All right. So I just verified my Steam files for the game because I'm kind of sick and tired of launching it and having to reset my display settings whenever I launch the game. I don't remember if it did this the first time I played it, and it's just kind of infuriating that it keeps turning all of this stuff on. It's like, well, yeah, you gotta turn it off, and then you gotta restart the game. It's like, if I restart the game, you're gonna turn it back on. I'm sick of it. It's so annoying. It's like, how am I supposed to get my settings to stick if you just fucking do this over and over again? I found like one thing to potentially help me, and it's it says to change the user settings.ini file for the game to read only. The problem is I don't have a user.ini file. There's no user settings.ini. So how am I supposed to do that if it doesn't exist? Oh, so that's where it's located. Making sure it's not set to read only. App data. Local Hogwarts. Config. No editor. Here we go. Here's all the files I'm supposed to be playing with. So make sure it's not set to read only. It's not set to read only. So they suggest removing the file, then relaunching the game, set my preferences again, ensure the game is running with admin privileges, which shouldn't even be an issue these days. Right clicking on the executable. All right, so they're saying delete the INI, which is fine. It'll recreate the INI on launch. I don't care about that. Go to the executable, which is on my E drive. Apps. Common. Hogwarts. Properties. Launch it as administrator. There. I don't care. I haven't had to do a launch application as an administrator in like 8 years. I honestly don't remember the last time I was forcefully required to try and run an application as admin. And I know it's a typical go-to solution for a lot of issues, but I really shouldn't need to. All right, so if I go launch, it asks for permission because it's set to run as admin. It's fine. It's a local game. It's not doing anything. Shouldn't be reaching out to the internet. Shouldn't. I'm probably going to have to reset my settings again. But if I go to Windows Editor, it should have recreated game user settings.ini. Honestly, it looks like it rebuilt everything in the folder today. Like, it says everything is modified. That's so weird. Is it like rerunning it the entire time? Like, every time I launch this thing, is it overwriting the files? Oh man, I really hate playing troubleshooter for fucking major corporations. Like, fix your goddamn shit. Keep that on ultra, put that on medium, turn ray tracing's off. Which is great. Make sure the RGB stuff is off. Yes. All right. Now if I close the game and relaunch it, this should all stay the same. None of this should change. So this shouldn't change from 422. I'm going to launch it at 423 to make sure that it doesn't overwrite. But from the looks of it, it looks like it overwrites the files every time I launch it. Interesting, it's set to read only now. Everything got overridden. I can already tell you that it's already set back to what it was before. Oh, it's not. And ray tracing is off. Display, I need this set to capped. I'm gonna keep that at 75. And yeah. There we go. Just get the game into view. And launch it.
Such powerful enemies. But please, watch your back.
Make sure that it's working. Come on, OBS. You can capture this.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I'm actually surprised that OBS didn't capture it before. I'm wondering if it's because I launched it as admin. I'm going to assume no. So I'm going to take the run as admin off and try this again, because I think that's what's stopping OBS from catching it. Exit game. Hogwarts Legacy properties. Compatibility. Come on. There we go. Apply. Rerun it. Oh, my back. It feels like someone punched me in a kidney, and I don't know why. Oh, but the game's capturing, so I'm good with that. Let's just hope that the settings stuck. Settings. Settings are good. I don't have to change anything. Nice. I like that. Finally, I can get this thing going. All right. It only took about half an hour.
Enemies, but please,
Revelio.
watch your back.
All right, so
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I have zero memory of what I was doing before. I think I was trying to make a thunder brew potion. I needed to make a thunder brew potion. Not that I was trying to, because I had one, and then I inadvertently used it because the item selection system in this game is kind of garbage. Not a whole lot for me to really complain about in this game, but that's definitely one of them. What mission is this? Is this a story mission or a side? Oh, this is definitely a story. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna push the story until I can get Aloha Mora. Because I'd really like to be able to just start unlocking doors, and having to wait so long because I'm doing so much side stuff is kind of unbearable.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
If you think it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
I'm sorry, was it the hog head talking to me?
Revelio.
Mounted hogshead. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the hogshead. I feel like the hogshead is a little small.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Because Sorona trusts me.
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
I'm wondering
We
if
will
it's
have
the
to
witch
trust
from
each other. I, that you will
Rackham's
not
memories.
abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
All right. So what I want to try and see is, now that my settings are all hopefully fixed, if I change my FPS, is it going to be better? Can you maintain?
This potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Oh, just shy of being able to reach it. This is why I would prefer it to stick around 100 FPS. Because it can't really do 120, but because of the game's weird-ass settings, I can't do that. So, 100 or 75 it is. You fucking weird-ass developers. I would love to sit down and have a conversation with the people who develop these kinds of games and be like, why such a weird series of settings? Like, this is something they had a choice in. And they just made the weirdest choices. Oh, right. I'm in Hogsmeade. I can't fly. I have to leave. It's also right here.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I like how there's no time to lose, but we're only walking. Oh, there we go. It was my fault because he was walking at first, and then at some point he wasn't.
Accio.
But I had to be the one to change it. All right, so
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
is this a
Dreadful
trap,
looking place, isn't it?
or is it sincerely someone trying to help?
Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any
What
questions?
is that supposed to mean? Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What might I encounter in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
All right, let's go.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
I know this is supposed to be a world of magic, but they really missed out on opportunities to allow players to actually use some of the spells they're given. For instance,
Lumos.
why should I use Lumos if they're just going to light torches everywhere? If anything, they should have had something like
It's
Dumbledore's
sealed.
lighter.
Revelio. Moths. Curious.
Yeah, it's the same moths on the picture. Wonder why they have anything to do with this. Let's say, okay, so I'm going from 62 or from 43 to 62. That's a huge upgrade.
Merlin's beard. Lumos.
This place is actually kind of dark. But it's still not necessary for me to use it.
Revelio.
If I really wanted to just find something in the kind of dark areas of the rooms,
This can't
honestly,
be the witch's tomb.
I can just
Likely I need to go further. use
Revelio. And then I'll be like, hey, there's something over here that's kind of odd. Maybe I should go click on it. I should have... There we go.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
You. There we go. Interesting. It's because it was far enough away from its normal resting position that it just went straight to the door. Not entirely sure.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Stay back. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Feel like my bass is a little bit loud. Just a little.
Confringo.
All right, let's make some changes here. Expelliarmus. And then I can put that there. Put those there. Oh, put that there. Oops, I overrode most of my set. All right, there we go.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Interesting. But it already had two
Lumos.
moths on it, didn't it? There's one there. What?
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
But it already has a second moth when I put the first one down, so...
Protego! Revelio.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Lumos.
No, because the other moth disappears.
Revelio.
Oh, there is a moth up there.
Lumos.
Why do I feel like this isn't working the way that it's supposed to? Right? Like, there's no way this is that difficult. But it's acting like...
Lumos.
It's acting like... it's not really doing anything. So let's do a quick reload. Because there are apparent issues. Oh, is this the butterfly bug? Although it's not a butterfly, it's a moth.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Very astute Padawan, but kind of worthless.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
Ah, I am the stupid one. Not that I haven't proved that
Lumos.
time and time again. I'm a little disappointed that I can't just take multiple moths at one time, but whatever.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo!
Well, you can't burn it.
Down I go. No other way.
What?
Revelio. Accio.
Okay. I would like to know how lighting the torch caused the entire thing to fall down on top of me.
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso.
Oops.
Levioso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Ooh, totems. Bum ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum ba-da-bum, bum 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 bum. Bum
Revelio.
ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum ba-da-bum bum bum. I don't think I can jump up here. No, I can. I can jump up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah. Again,
Accio.
not at all.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Why are there more bones? Can't really attach them to the other side from what I can tell.
Revelio.
And there aren't any other pairs of bones, so... I guess that's all that is. I already did that. And this takes me back down without falling. I am it. All right.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Launch an enemy to another with also. Need an enemy with Tripicus Totalis. No. Ow.
Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Depulso!
Okay.
Levioso! Accio! Depulso!
Nice. Oh, I don't have enough enemies to do that. Oh well. How am I supposed to use the Triplicus Totalis in combat? I don't think you can. I don't understand that one, but okay, game.
Confringo! Incendio! Lumos.
All right. I'm messing around with my mods for this. May start up another run through if I can get it all set up right. Okay.
Depulso!
Oh, oh, oh.
Revelio.
Okay.
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
So there's 3 moths. Actually, there's 4 moths in this room because there's this one right here, there's the one down below, and there's the one on the windy thing. Problem is
Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
getting it to stay up
Lumos.
while I cross. Oh, nope, that's easy. What kind of mods do you use on this game? I mean, I'm sure most of them are just kind of aesthetic. Oh, I see. Also, hi Anna.
Depulso.
Oh, come on. Really?
Lumos.
Get over here. There you go. Most of the ones I use are aesthetic. Yeah, I don't want to pull away from the games itself too much. That's fair.
Depulso.
But there are ones that allow you to do some wild things. I wouldn't be surprised. As soon as a game makes it into the hands of the community, the game is at their whim. Ooh, new glasses. Anything good? From 48 to 51. It's not bad. And I don't have anything traded into it, so. Nice. Cleared it.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
There's a lot of blood and bodies here. Some are relatively fresh, too.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Ah, yes. I just happen to know how to do that.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
All right.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Expelliarmus!
How did you just happen to spot them over here?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Unfortunately, I don't have a mandrake, so I'm just gonna skip that. Also, I'm not sure what's up with the game giving me all these office challenges.
Incendio.
Knew you were still hanging about. Had enough? That's the best you can do.
Honestly,
Electricity.
you guys are far less impressed than
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Bolso. Expelli.
no.
Expulso.
Now Protego needs the job.
Expulso. Ah, stupendous.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine.
Confringo.
Expulso. Flash of inspiration. Quite conductive, aren't we?
I'm just gonna keep hitting you.
Expulso.
Okay. Oh, what?
Now, while you're
It
still
says
alive.
levitate and ashwinder to disrupt expulso, but it didn't interrupt them at all.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh, it's a cage that I can't unlock. Don't cry to me. I can't help you right now. The game won't give me the right to do it. Why is there a fish?
Levioso. Capulso. Accio. Levioso.
can't float the fish. Fish are fish are immune to magic. Oh, there we go.
Accio.
What?
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, so the fish don't react to magic the way that they do, that everything else does. And there's just a lot of fish for some reason.
Revelio.
Can I loot the gold, please? No?
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you.
Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Disrupt an action or assassin seductive with Repulso.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Depulso.
And now die. Or turn into a chicken, that works too. Who needs like curse magic when you can just turn people into chickens or explode their bodies?
Accio.
Oh yes, the chickens. All of the chickens.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
We've already been in there.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
Why
The
do we want to
helmet
impress
shines
Ranrock?
even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Sure. I don't know what it looks like, but sure.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I'm
Lodgok
glad that I trusted you.
Lodgok is hiding something
We
from
shall
me.
speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I guess it's actually a pretty good looking helmet if that's what it's supposed to look like in the picture. All right.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yes, yes. Ruins we've seen before, no doubt. Is a side quest here? Yes, Emmett. It's not time for dinner, Emmett. I guess it's below. Nope.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Expelliarmus!
Oop.
Confringo!
There we go. Oh, this is the hidden herbology corridor. I thought I needed a lock to get into this. Oh, I think I remember
must be
this
the entrance
place.
to the hidden herbology corridor. Confringo!
I vaguely remember coming here and then turning RTX on because I was like, this would be a great place to test whether or not RTX looks really good, and it didn't. It looked pretty much exactly the same.
Devil's Snare.
But it definitely
Seems to
took away
thrive
a
in
lot of my
darkness.
performance.
Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Confringo.
Not the chickens. Ow.
Incendio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Anything but the gumdrop buttons.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Yeah, because something like that totally wouldn't attack me.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
And then I can get out through there.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Alright, so if I
Lumos.
do this,
Incendio.
and then do that.
Lumos.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone number. Call. Just a weirdo who kept saying nothing. They said hello.
Confringo.
And that was it. So I'm assuming it's a spam.
Lumos.
There's no such thing as a real call anymore. It's all just spammers and fist dials. Let's use
Compulso.
also
Lumos.
light things back up.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Ooh, new robes. Are they better? Not really.
Revelio.
And I think that's everything in this cave. And this goes right back up into the greenhouse.
Revelio.
Ooh, big chest. An unidentified face item. So I think that door by default is locked until after you complete the quest to get in here. Which is why I couldn't get in prior. I really should go to the room of requirement because I have a lot of items on me that need to be discovered. Alright, some hat items and a face. Wow. From 51 to 71. All right. And then I have headwear. from 62 to 64. Or I could take the increased damage with Expelliarmus, increased Ventacular damage. I'll take the 64. God, they look so bad. That's a 59. There we go. I don't think I have the seeds for what I need. Oh, but there's a Thunder Brew. All right, so I just need to go outside and use Thunder Brew on something, and then I'll have that done. So let's just go to the world map and then teleport to somewhere in the Dark Forest or Forbidden Forest, whatever. And then I just need to find a group of enemies to use the potion on. Should be easy. Can't find any enemies. Here we go.
Loud, I see you.
No, you don't.
Reducto.
Ow.
Incendio. Take a shot. I'll take that one. Serve your mistress.
Yes.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Reducto.
See you.
Use a potion tracker while they are readying their attack.
Incendio.
Chicken pie. I froze him. So it has to be a potion starter.
Incendio. Confirmed.
Did I hurt?
I don't know. Tell me, does it hurt?
Revelio.
Not a bad haul. Should probably be able to afford most of the seeds with how much money I have and items I just picked up. So let's go ahead and go back to Hogsmeade. Oh,
Cabalso.
wrong one.
Accio.
Got it. I don't remember there being a goat here.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Sure. That's what I'm doing. I don't trust this lady. She's always talking about weird stuff and telling me that not to bump the mandrakes or something like that.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I'm never coming back to this store. Emmett, you can cuddle up against my feet all you want. I'm not gonna feed you early.
Pushing a plow is good on its work.
He's trying to act cute. Alright, so let's go back to Hogwarts. I don't really need to plant anything because I already used the Thunder Brew that I got for free. So I can just move on forward with my missions.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
I guess they're not quite
Just
the
keep an
same.
eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
All right, the beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap T and then hover over the beast petting brush. Hold left click and drag it to your spell set. Of course. No, Emmett, it's not time for
That's
dinner.
lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Sure. I'm not feeding something in real life, I'm feeding something in game.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
You
I think
those
we can
things taste
safely
like
say
pudding?
that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Those just look like cats.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Trying to steal its whiskers?
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
No, you, James.
That's really not funny.
I transfigure this guy into a chicken.
Let's go.
A kid like that would be labeled a sociopath in the real world.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as
All of them?
Gerald.
All right.
Her measles really took
Gotta have
to
to
you.
wait for them to finish
They
eating.
know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I want to know why you didn't stop the child from trying to steal the whiskers off your cat.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued
just got home,
materials,
dude.
if cared for correctly, which does
All right,
not
thanks for the
include
alert.
torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Uh-huh.
Over here.
Oh, is she gonna ask me to stop poachers?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Is it a unicorn?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you.
Okay.
I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Do we? I've known you for all of 5 minutes.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy,
Sure.
where are you taking me?
Why can't I use my other
It really
spell?
is much better if I just show you.
I'm just walking past these moon crystals.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. stand back.
Is it a griffin? Yep.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Oh, hippogriff, not a griffin. Not bowing low enough. Lower!
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I'll have to feed her and pet her. There.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand
Is
with
that
her.
foreshadowing?
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story,
I'm gonna
but
take
I
that for
rescued her
foreshadowing.
from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
If you know they're poachers, then why don't you just stop them?
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
All right. And then the next mission is inside the castle. Oh, apparently I ran past this key at some point and I never did the closet.
Got it.
Easy.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh,
I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm
You mean
afraid
when you
I
were
had a
drunk?
rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh, it's the dirigible statues, or whatever they're called. I remember seeing one in Professor Fig's room.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Demi-guys.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Okay.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
I mean,
A fair
I literally
number
saw
have
one in
been
Professor
strewn
Fig's
around
room
Hogsmeade.
the first day.
Someone,
Before I
it
ran into
seems,
you.
is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip
But
up
why are they
and reveal
placed
themselves
around the entire
as the
Highlands
statues
area?
disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second,
This guy's
as
voice does not match his
macabre and
character
hideous
at
as a
all.
demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sure.
I'd
I
be
don't
glad
know
to help
why
you,
you're
Mr. Moon.
scared of
Oh,
statues.
I knew I could count on you.
But okay.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
Oh, thank God, I
However,
finally
will
get to
you
learn
get
Alohomora.
in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Yes, finally, the world is unlocked to me for a little bit until I need higher level spells. All right.
Alohomora.
Use Q and E and A and D to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Wait, what?
You're in.
Okay.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
I am it. It's not time for dinner. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding a direction of our not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishingly, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic. The only thing I really ever got from the Ministry of Magic is they always tried their best to look like they were important, but they never actually did anything important.
Hello, Hamora.
I understand now. That's easy. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon with or without the plants. Your friend, Serona. Yes, Emmett. I know you're hungry. You have 20 minutes left. You can make it.
Revelio.
Casting Revelio reveals authority figures in enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. I have the most upgraded disillusionment spell possible, so I don't really care. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the key. Wait, I can run. Why am I walking? God. It baited me so much.
Revelio.
let's see. 8 plus 5 is already 13, so put that at 0. And then 3 plus 2 is 5, so 7. It's a weird octopus thing. Feed Emmett or we revolt? Emmett gets fed when it's his dinner time, and his dinner time is in like 10 minutes. Hold on. 3 plus 5. Or 3 plus 2 is 5. There we go.
Revelio.
Plus, James is lurking, so you don't really have him to back you up. You're all alone this time, Anna. I always have backup. From who? Oh, you can spot me. Go inspect. Do your job.
Aloha, Mora.
Just you wait. Oh, I'm waiting, and I'll keep waiting.
Revelio.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of the study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well for you at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Backup request received. Hold on now. You don't just get to come back after saying you were lurking. Ooh, a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow.
Revelio.
James, you would be interested in that, wouldn't you? Feed the best boy. See, feed the baby. The baby will be fed in 15 minutes.
How are your
That's 15 minutes too long? No.
Rather poorly,
it's
I'd
not.
say.
It's 15 minutes on
Is
time.
that so?
Oh, God.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Oh, my God.
Yes, well.
Generational
it's still
complaining.
Early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Oh, my God. Let's complain about the younger generation because we don't know any better. We had no idea what it was like to be children. We were always adults. We knew everything all the time. No, you didn't see that. Go investigate the fucking... yeah, there you go. Go away. Ooh. Emmett, go lay down. Don't make us chant. Go ahead, chant. It's not gonna push his feeding time up. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Go back up the stairs. Emmett, go lay down. You have enough support in chat already. I don't need more.
Yes.
Got it. Oh, you're fine. You got to eat out of the feeder when I was filling it.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
No, go lay down. You're fine.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right.
Why don't we use goblin rebellion? I'm a prefect. Twit. That's
Revelio.
50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Try and tell me that the fucking snotty kids aren't fucking power hungry. Like, they're literally talking about using their power for abuse. It just won't let you do the dragon side quest if baby is not fed. Baby will be fed when baby's feeding time comes up.
Hello, Hamora.
Acting like I don't feed him. Also, I don't care about the dragon quest. That's Shannon's issue.
Revelio.
If you were a monster, you could have just said so. You didn't need to starve the baby. He's not starving. He got food earlier. As I just stated. Any reason to nix it is good enough for me. I can't believe you would do that to Shannon. Actually, I actually could. Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
If I was a monster. Nah, I still plan to do it, but if you actually tame it, there's a 99% chance you'll be shot at. 99%. Hey, 1%? That's not possible. As I said, James, if a Space Marine's allowed to do it, then I can do it.
Revelio.
Oh, you're leaving the quest area. Okay. Now fuck off. You're not a Space Marine? That's besides the point. Speaking of, have you sent Shannon the list of classes he can play as?
Not at the moment, no.
I interrupted their conversation.
Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Oh, well, I missed out on whatever that conversation was supposed to be. The students terribly disappointed about Quidditch being canceled.
I had planned
Nope,
to bet a few
keep
galleons on
talking.
Hufflepuff this season.
So far, the only one I'd even considered
I
allowing
know
being a
when I
space
see a
marine
winning
is
bet,
Flixio
and
because he
Ravenclaw would
hasn't
not have
asked for
been
dumb
that.
things. I haven't
Not
asked
this
for anything
year,
dumb
anyway.
either. Oh my god, I didn't realize she was walking towards me. Mission failed. Matter of fact, I haven't asked for anything at all. Asked for dumb things. Nah, just sent him a friend request. Okay. Oh my god, did I lose all my progress? I don't think so because those doors are unlocked and I think I had to lock them or unlock them. No, because the cabinet's open. I'm good. I can just
Revenue.
Interesting. Who's asking for dumb things? One of the guys that will potentially join us for D&D or not D&D, Only War Tabletop is asking for a dragon. Lurking, feed the baby. Anna, one of the boys at work at the campaign. Yeah. Yeah, so one of the guys is asking to be, asking for a dragon. And not only that, he also wants to be a plague marine.
That had better not be another student, I hear.
Which, is kind of something against what we're supposed to be.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Can I actually unlock the higher levels of Alohomora already? I don't see it. Can't be under stealth. Maybe under core? Nah. Alright. Whatever.
I had planned to bet a few
Honestly,
galleons on
our
Hufflepuff this
sci-fi
season.
campaign is turning a little bit more...
Ravenclaw.
Actually, hold on! James,
I
you
know
can't
when I
fucking
see a
leave and
winning
say
bet,
that.
And Ravenclaw would
Blixio
not have
asked
been
to make
that.
me use a
Not
bow
this
and
year,
arrow.
anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff
Didn't ask for anything
myself.
dumb. I'm the only one who hasn't asked for anything
What was
dumb.
what?
I thought I heard
Hogwarts
something.
School of Witchcraft and Wizardry,
Perhaps not.
Hospital Wing, attending
Anyway,
healer, Nurse
I had
Noreen
high
Bailey,
hopes for
patient name,
Hufflepuff.
redacted by
I was
order of
finally
Professor
going
Black,
to learn the
age,
Quidditch
redacted
rules.
by order of Professor Black,
It's a majestic
notes.
sport.
The patient was
Encompasses the whole of
injured
the human
during a
condition.
Quidditch match. Though, in my
how's
professional
that?
opinion, a redacted by
Or
order
the
of
teamwork
Professor Black
flying about and
hardly
the
counts as an
golden
injury.
switch.
In
Rather
fact,
a
if
lot like
anyone was
that,
injured, it was
isn't
me, as I do not believe I've
I
ever rolled
suppose
my
I should
eyes
pay
quite so hard in my life.
attention in the
It is a
next
wonder I
match,
can even see
if
to
there
write
ever
this
is
note.
one.
I suppose you should.
Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pure blood redacted by Professor Black went and redacted before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted. Staggering. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that when the other one said, I am the Primarch with ultra depression. That does beg the question, though. If Anna actually intends to play the tabletop with us.
Revelio.
Alright, I can't go into there. And Anna is welcome to be a Space Marine. I don't care if anyone gets to be a Space Marine. I'm going to be a Rattling Sniper.
Revelio.
Skill page. Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing of Hogwarts. Alright, now I can go back to the caretaker. Oh, there's another one here.
Revelio.
If you want to play, by all means, please join. I know I joked about conscripting you, but you're absolutely welcome. What did I just do? Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by Nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in Ardennes. I don't know a ton, but I'm down. Well, you know, Anna, you're in good company because literally the only person who knows anything is James.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to
The
collect.
only thing you're
Oh,
gonna really
goodness!
be
You're as
behind on
fearless
is
as
kind
I
of lore
hoped.
of the
An
universe.
excellent start. If we can collect
But
more,
even then,
it
James
may
has everyone
shed some
beat.
light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to
Can't
discover the
imagine Peeves is
identity
able
of
to go
my
to Hogsmeade to
tormentor.
plant a boggart anyways, so it's kind of a stretch to blame him. As much as I can believe that he would do it, but to be able to go out that far, I don't think he can. Oh yeah, I needed to check to see if the file you gave me was actually the core rulebook or if it was like the 400-page adventure book. It's the core. Wait. No, that's 400 pages. This might be the core rulebook, but this is not 140 pages. It says core book, though. Got alert because my cat is already grumpy that I'm home 2 hours late. That's fair. And guess what? It's Emmett's feeding time. So I'm going to take a moment to go feed him and use the bathroom. Come on, Emmett. Let's go. Finally get fed. There you go, chat. The baby has been fed. Are you appeased? see, I'm determined with your help, I'll discover the identity. Sure. I already helped everybody else anyways.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
But there are statues outside of the castle, so who cares? How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
And, what will I get for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora.
Oh,
Not every
right.
lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Sure, I'll keep helping you. I have absolutely no negative intentions with that at all.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay, so we know that there's one in Professor Fig's office.
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
Hello, friend.
Why did her voice suddenly get entirely quiet?
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
It's doing me
Now
good.
that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Got it.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Who are you? Who's Adelaide? Where am I? This actually I think is pretty close to where I wanted to be. Yes. So Professor Fig's classroom should be up these stairs.
Talk about this? I'm sorry.
Ah, here we go.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Fast forward the time. See who needs my help this time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can.
I
I'm
am
Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
Not that great.
Even
if you
taught
ask
at
me.
Hogwarts.
Nobody
briefly.
else knows about her except for you? Then she's really not that great.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Oh, goddamn.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
Says who?
I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Now Emmett's getting his after meal scritches because that's what he does. He comes to me and he gets his scritches. So... I know she's already said it before, but what did she do?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
I don't know, it kind of seems like her accomplishments are a little bit exaggerated. So what happened to her if she was so great?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared.
Well, she probably
Some
died
say
in her
she
secret
actually
hall.
banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Okay.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
So she says, apparently knowing everything about this
can't
person,
wait to
but
see
not
Herodiana's
being
famous
able to get
ensemble.
there herself. Look, a door
Hello,
I can
Hamora.
open that I couldn't before.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio.
Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Carnerius.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Alright, bye, Emmett. No more scritches for Emmett. Kitty! I'll pet the cat in the game if Emmett doesn't want them.
Revelio.
I bet the developers had a blast programming the ghosts where they didn't even have to animate their movements, they just moved their bodies and sometimes they look around. It seems lazy, but at the same time it's like, but they're a ghost. Why would they need a walk?
Revelio.
Is there anything up here that I haven't gotten yet? Is it Peeves? Yup. I don't think there's anything else up here.
Well, my
forget, is there a way to pass time in the game?
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Oh, right. You needed the plant.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Sure.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room
Still not
tonight.
entirely sure why
This
you're
will
scared
show
of those
everyone how
footballs.
ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Yep. Enjoy
Thank you
stealing
for
my
all
honor.
of your help.
Or
No
valor.
more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Accio! Depulso!
Ah, Depulso. I see. There's another place
This must
that I
be
can
the
use
entrance
that I
to the
can
Hall of Herodiana.
remember if I know how to get back to it. It's a picture frame, I think.
Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
This is a bit fancy for one lady to have made all by herself.
Have to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Is this a Depulso skill or a Accio?
Depulso!
Nope, that's Depulso.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Interesting.
Accio!
Oh! That killed me!
Depulso! Accio! Revelio.
What are you?
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. I see. The switch reset everything.
Ah,
Good to know.
yes. Good to know.
Accio.
Hold up.
Accio.
I don't know if I can make that jump. Damn it. Can I cheat it? Oh, come on. If I grabbed it, that would have worked. Ah, you bastard. Wait, hold on.
Depulso.
I got it. I got it.
Accio.
Oh no, don't come back this way.
Depulso.
There we go. And then grab this.
Accio.
Oh. I see. That's not what I wanted.
Depulso.
Really? I can't just
Accio.
pull the rest of the block? That's weird.
Accio.
Oh no, because that. I don't want that.
Depulso. Accio.
Come on. What I need you to do. There we go. So that got it to where I wanted it to be, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's where I need it to be.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh, and then
Accio.
do that. Oh, look at that. My brain's working. And was it worth it? No, of course not.
Depulso. Accio.
But it doesn't matter. I got the chest.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio.
Alright, there's another chest up there. Can I cheat it? No. So if I want to get to that chest,
Accio.
okay.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay, so that should get the blocks into a position to get the chest.
Depulso.
Damn, can't push it. Easy. Alright, now to solve the puzzle.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
I actually have to reset the puzzle for that. Or I can make it easier by doing so.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Hmm.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
Okay, I see.
Compulso. Accio.
So that'll get me across part way. Okay. I don't think I can make that jump. Just... yeah. There's no other block to interact with. So... I need these blocks here so I can get to that center. If I could separate them, then the puzzle would be a lot easier, but I can't do that, to my knowledge.
Compulso. Accio.
Okay, cool. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, but I am.
Accio.
They're technically moving,
Compulso.
but they're not.
Accio.
Yeah, doesn't work. Doesn't work, but it's worth a shot.
Accio. Compulso. Accio.
I don't think that. Oh,
Accio.
simpler than I thought. Thinking too hard.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Why are you always stalking?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Anyways.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new one.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Sure. I'm not gonna charge her to see a outfit.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Why are you obsessed with that, though?
You're my second favorite hero!
Thanks. Anyways.
Revelio.
There are some locks I can look at trying to open on the next floor. But I don't think this is where I get to it.
So many.
Revelio.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Revelio.
I wonder what the gargoyles say if you unlock the door.
I'm sure he's in at the present
Revelio.
Oh, there's a ton of locks down this way.
I think there were doxiates as well.
Aloha Mora.
Easy.
Revelio.
Oh, right, this is the teacher's room. There's literally nothing in here, though. Because I looted it all when I had to come in here and grab the feather. What is it?
Have you finished your assignments?
Paper. Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well, Professor.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready.
I forget what Defendo's even supposed to do.
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Well, it's an offensive spell.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo.
Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage.
Of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Can I ask you about your time as an Aura?
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Sounds exciting.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
All right, that's everything in here. Making my way downtown.
Aloha Mora.
How many of these halls are there?
Revelio.
Okay, so I can already see there's 2 chests in this room I can get. No, 3.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, hold on.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh, didn't want to do that. Alright.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Decisions. Wow, there's a lot of blocks in this puzzle. And that's an endless void. It actually might be enough for me to get across. Ah, no. So the problem with this is I can push the blocks further, which would get me up. Except, what are those? Those are just lights? If I push them further, I won't be able to reach them. So... can't levitate them.
Levioso.
No, I can't levitate them.
Accio. Depulso.
No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Come down here.
Accio.
Up there.
Depulso. Accio.
That would have killed me. If the blocks are stuck together. the edges of these other blocks. If that's in line, yeah, I don't want to push that underneath because I won't be able to get it. Interesting.
Depulso. Accio.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright.
Accio. Depulso.
And that gets me up to this one.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh,
Accio.
my brain's cooking now. Oh shit. Okay, okay. What? What? Is it? Okay. Sure? Shove that up there. Goes over here. Goes back. That'll actually screw me over if I try to do that. Goes against the wall.
Accio.
And that's what I didn't want to do.
Depulso. Accio.
Oh, I might be able to do that. Oh! I don't know if that was the way to solve this puzzle, but I did it. be everything. I don't know if it's gonna do anything else. Oh! Feline plates. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright, I can't open that yet. And a new portrait, so...
Lumos.
So somewhere there's a portrait or a tapestry with a troll next to a staircase. Oh! It's a case.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Sure, why not?
Revelio.
And then there's a chest here. And then I got an unlocked door. Alright, so 8 plus 12 is 20, so this needs to be that. Oh, wait. No, it was right. There we go. And then the other one is right here. That's 7 plus 1, so unicorn? Easy.
Revelio.
Ooh, it's a Medusa painting. Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in the garden in Greece.
Alohomora.
Neat.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the bells. Okay, so that's where I'm at.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I stuck on. Oh, perfect. More money. More money.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a cabinet. And a door. And there's a fire thingy. behind the door.
Alohomora. Incendio.
Alright. Need to make sure I remember to grab the scrolls before I walk away. And then the door is 2 plus 2, so it needs to be 8. No, that's 4. It needs to be 6. I'm stupid. 2, 4, 5, 6. So it's the weird spider potato thing. I'm stupid.
Lumos.
3, 4, 5, 6. Newt. That's the right answer. Right. And then 3. Go. Dwellings and more use of gear. Chest right there.
Revelio.
Where is the key?
Aloha Mora.
Chest. Ooh, upgrade. Oh, I can't actually use that upgrade. That sucks. Alright, so
Wingardium Leviosa.
levitate you.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, there you are. Okay, so that's one of the frog statues that teleports you to different locations. Let's go ahead and open this. Some gloves. That. Let's see what's on the other side of this. I think it's around the tower. Yep. Got a wand handle. And an armchair. Let's go back over. Alright, so where is
Revelio.
Bell? Oh, here it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Trying to remember the keys for this spell. 'Cause I should be able to pull it close, rotate it, push it away. Oh, it's V. There we go.
Revelio.
So what do I get for that?
Revelio.
Okay. I don't know if there's any other secrets behind that.
Revelio.
I did the thing. So if the key isn't up here, it's probably further down. Probably not there.
Accio.
Because I don't think I can get back in. And then there's this.
Lumos.
still have no clue where the Sphinx is, but it's gotta be nearby. Oh, there's the key. Let's go. Got it. I think I got them all first try so far. All right,
Lumos.
so somewhere by windows, a somewhat kind of archway, there's a plant and a Sphinx statue. Where might that be? Certainly not here.
Revelio.
Oh, there is. Hold on.
Alohomora.
What is this? Is this it? Oh my god, it is.
Revelio.
That's why I couldn't find it. I couldn't even get to it. What does this go to? Wait, what? Was that door previously locked as well? I think it was. I guess the lock comes off once you get one of the two doors. All right, so
Lumos.
let's get the moth over there. That way you don't forget. Oh wait, hold on. Scroll. Scroll! There we go. Now I can keep going.
Revelio.
So this is a level 1 lock.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, there's a letter. Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting them to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you've been lecturing them on little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through their finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning, sincerely, Abraham Ronan. I see you.
Accio.
Ooh. Another
Levioso.
I love it. Love all the
Depulso.
They don't challenge me in the slightest. Okay. Why does it keep switching to that one? My spell set keeps changing randomly. When I change rooms, it's not necessarily random. It's when I change rooms. All right, so
Revelio.
there are 1 chest. Is that it? Is that just the 1 chest?
Accio.
I just literally brick myself? I almost made that jump and it would have been hilarious if I did. Oh. I'm actually not be able to make that. Alright, the question is, can I actually make it to the blocks? No. No, I cannot. No. Not at all. Unfortunate. Oh, but hold on. Me thinks me has an idea? Maybe?
Accio!
I can't go any further over. Damn it, move! So close to just making that.
Accio!
Alright, I need to restart this. Clearly that part is not gonna work. So...
Accio!
If I do that... Well, that's... simple. Oh, is it going to open another area? Oh, no. I don't know if that was the initial, or like the intended way to solve, but that's how I did. That's how I do.
Accio!
Alright, I kind of figured that wouldn't work.
Accio! Accio!
I think I'm on the right track. That's not quite what I need. That's certainly not what I need. Alright, so pull that out. Pull
Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
I don't think that means anything for me. Alright, so
Accio.
pull that out. That's useless.
Accio.
Pull you out. No, that's not what I want. Alright.
Accio.
Pull you out. Glue you together.
Repulsor. Accio.
Bam. Put you out. What does that do for me? Doesn't really do a whole lot of anything, to be honest. I glues that together, but again, it doesn't really do anything.
Accio.
Hmm. Carissa.
Accio.
That's not what I wanted.
Accio.
I think I mean, they obviously have to stay in their separate lanes because otherwise, it's kind of pointless. There's that gap there. physically possible to get that block there because I would have to be able to stop it there somehow. On either side, either this side or that side, and I don't think I can do that.
Depulso. Accio.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of useless too. Come on, brain, do some brain stuff. What can I do?
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Hold up.
Accio.
Did I just have a brain blow?
Depulso. Accio.
No. Got a brain dumb. It needs to come out at least here. It can't be anywhere else. Well, that's not necessarily fully true. But I don't think I can jump from there to there. And then that side's just a no-go. So this needs to be stopped somewhere in the center. There's not enough space. There's not enough blocks. Are there? Hold on.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
sure that did what I wanted to do.
Capulso! Accio!
Nope. That did nothing. What should I do? How does this puzzle work?
Accio! Accio!
I mean, I guess that's progress. But it still doesn't really net me anything. And I didn't really need to do that. Well, I guess I technically did.
Accio!
Wait. Hold on. That's exactly what I needed to do. But now I have to figure out how to get that to where I need it to go. And I don't know how to do that. Okay, so reset. Right? Right, so
Accio!
that worked because why? Pull this out. Hold on, Tab.
Accio!
There, pull this out. Which attached it to that.
Capulso! Accio!
Then I did that. Ah, I see. But having said that, that is not enough to finish the puzzle.
Accio!
Now that's done. And this block becomes useless because, well, it can't go anywhere. So location that gets me there.
Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Oh, it's so big-brained. I'm big-brained. Did I fuck myself? No. No, I'm exactly where
Accio.
Oh, it's so fucking close. Is it enough? Do you think it's enough? Do you guys think I've got it? 'Cause I'm not entirely sure. I did it! My brain is huge!
Revelio.
What an absolute waste of my time! How are you gonna give me a dopamine hit and not give me a reward? More? Oh my god, this room's fucking huge! I don't know why he stumbled on that jump, but okay. So there's 2 chests in this room. And then a 3rd area.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh, okay, I see. I see what it's doing. Alright, I don't have enough height to make that.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Alright. Again, don't know if that was the proper solution, but I made it to the chest, so who gives a fuck?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Can't pull those because it kind of just hooks into itself. Can I pull it? Oh. The answer is yes. However,
Repulsor.
I don't think that's what I wanted.
Accio.
Right. Because it goes into the wall. Alright, so we're gonna reset this.
Repulsor.
I hate you.
Accio.
Okay, so... Oh.
Repulsor. Accio.
I may have just squished myself.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor.
No.
Accio. Repulsor.
What do you... Stop it.
Accio. Repulsor.
You finished moving. Why are you stuck like this? Stupid puzzle. I don't know if that's where it's supposed to be.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Aha! It doesn't get me to the other chest, but it does get me forward, which is just as good. Especially since the only thing in that chest is probably garbage. Ooh, okay. That literally just takes me back outside? Yeah, literally right back out. Interesting. And I think that's all that area of the school has to give me. Because I don't have the spell to unlock that chest. And I don't care to go back in and resolve that puzzle. I'm assuming it resets. And even if it doesn't, I don't care. Is this the kitchen? No, this is a classroom.
Revelio.
Isn't this the same classroom? Oh, it's Miss Weasley's. Isn't this Professor McGonagall's classroom?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Don't mind me, Professor. I'm just stealing all your stuff. You know how us wily kids are. Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th year includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their OWLs will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic, London. Ferris Spavin, Minister.
Revelio.
Doo-doo up. Why is there... Is that a lock? Is that the chest on the other side? I think it is. Emmett, you have already eaten. You do not get a second helping of dinner. No.
Revelio.
This is the bottom
Never
of the
forget
fence
what that
against dark
Hufflepuff
arts.
girl said in 1421.
What lovely stone that's class that is. Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Alohomora.
Always gotta make like a full rotation just to find out it was right next to me the whole time.
Levioso.
I'm so close to level 25. And I only need 2 more field guide pages to get to 50.
Revelio.
I don't know why these don't go away. Like, I've already discovered the location. Why is it still glowing? I don't care about that.
Revelio.
That's the Kelpie statue. The staircase.
Revelio.
I gotta be close to maxing out my inventory. I should probably go to the room of requirement, discover things, and then sell it. Can I unlock you? I can!
Alohomora.
Creepy blue hallway at the bottom of Hogwarts. And again, making a full rotation. Only to find out it was next to me the whole time. What a weird mechanical lock. Like, it looks cool, but at the same time, these are tumbler locks that need keys, but they look like mechanical locks.
Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh.
It only took him
I
40
did
years.
it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
Oh my god. Alright, so
Revelio.
what's all over here? Another field guide page. Death Day Party Room. This gloomy, spacious chamber in the lower dungeons of Hogwarts is perfect for occasional Death Day party celebrated here by the castle ghosts. Most mortals would want to avoid such festivities, as the food served is frequently rotting, so the ghosts can't detect its aroma. Oh, so the ghosts can detect its aroma. Whoa, wait, so ghosts can only smell rot? Oh, because it's decaying, and therefore it's dead.
Revelio.
Complete all tiers of a challenge. Headless Hunt Tapestry. This tapestry depicts the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts organized by Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore to play various headless games. They are notorious for refusing to admit Gryffindor house ghost Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington to their ranks, as he is not entirely headless. Nearly headless Nick.
Revelio.
That's like Rudolph Reindeer Games level of like stickler. Alright, I'm going to go get some food because dinner is ready. We're playing a dangerous game. Right here, man. No!
Aloha Mora. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that takes care of most of the level 1 locks. Let's go to Let's go to Hogsmeade. I'm sure there's plenty of locks over there to look at.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did. Supposedly we're working together.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Level 2. Level 2.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Level 2. Level 3. Level 3.
Revelio.
Level 2. Well, there's plenty of locks, but nothing I can feasibly unlock. Maybe. Level 2. 2. Is that a page? Ooh, a 1.
Defendo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, and there's a chest over here. Money! Okay, there are some level 1 locks over here, though. That's a level 2.
What do we have? Revelio.
Where was that level 1? Is it this one door over here? Yup.
Aloha Mora.
No! Well, I am in town, so... Oh, but I gotta have to go back to the rumor requirement. I have a lot of unidentified items.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Why?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and
Who
where.
has a knapsack, like something like that? Sitting in a room and says to themselves,
along, then.
you know what this would be good for? Kidnapping
Our
animals!
first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
right, let's do the.
I'm ready to
knapsack
learn
thing.
how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
All right, where's the fancy pink one? There you are. Gotcha.
You got one.
Okay. Let's briefly talk about something real fast. This is just between Hogswort and Hogsmeade. There's no poachers here right now. I'll give it that. But these animals are perfectly fine as they stand. And yet I'm literally kidnapping them or poaching them with something called a knapsack so that I can take them somewhere else. Away from where poachers could potentially reach. But still, this is still technically poaching.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
Them?
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I maintain my argument. Could you imagine you walk upon someone in the middle of some wildland somewhere, and they're capturing animals and saying, "Don't worry, I'm taking them to a better place." I don't know if I would trust them.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income. to be used for potion ingredients and labor and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Again, I'm gonna go for the fancy one. That was easy.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Of course not. I'm merely taking you away from where you belong.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
We're also not rescuing many animals. We're only rescuing the one.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you come to be at Hogwarts, Deke?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Wait, hold on. The Ministry of Magic knew about the poacher and the fact that he has house elves, and when he died, so they could relocate the house elves, but did nothing to stop the poacher?
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay, so I have to wait for night. Oh, it just told me how I could go about doing that. Here we go. Yes. Well, those things are kind of adorable. I don't know what they are. They're like large-eyed ferret llama things. This one's polka dot pattern.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
No need to be difficult. I'm just trying to kidnap you.
Levioso!
Gotcha.
I'll look after you.
Oh, there's a blue one I want to capture as well. Or gray. Can't quite tell.
was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
I guess.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I just noticed that Nisha's statue blinks, which is a little bit weird for a statue to do because it's a statue. And there's a fast travel point over here I want to grab. So I'm going to go do that or return to the room of requirement.
I would say rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind wind.
This is not what I'm looking for. What are these?
This should be fun. Reductor!
You missed me. Oh my god, I have so much further to go. Here we go.
Goodness.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There we go. It's a large poacher area, though. Can't dismount here. Why not? How about here? Of course.
I tell you this.
Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel back to the room of requirement.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But,
Oh, so we're not letting
enough
them
room
live
to
in the
let them
sack
out
forever.
here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Everything I got
Perhaps
was
if
like
you
the size
focus
of a
on what your
cat.
beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I didn't like that. That was a weird transition.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
Vivarium?
Oh, your beasts will be quite
it's a
comfortable
whole
here. They'll
entire
live healthy,
space.
safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
not like some copy.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Cool. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Feed your beasts and pet them with a brush. Feeding your beasts and petting with a brush are ways to nurture your beast. Tap T to hover over your beast and feed them. And I didn't get to finish reading it. But I know what I need to do. Feed you. Feed you. Feed you. Let's go ahead and get my other moon calf out. Feed you. And then brush.
Most excellent.
Brush. And oh my god, you are the dorkiest looking thing I've ever seen. Get some fur, get some feathers, some more fur, and more fur. Did I get my puffskein? Yeah, I did. Alright, cool.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them.
Sure.
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh yeah, I forgot the whole reason why I went to the room of requirement to begin with was because I was there to uncover my items, identify my items, so I could sell them. And then Deke overran that. He railroaded what I was doing. Is that brown? Nope, it's orange. That's fine. Take that off. Don't care about any of those. 62 to 63 with no trait. 68. No upgrade. And no upgrade. Cool. Why does it skip colors sometimes? Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at the beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trade recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Neat. Add a trait to an item of clothing and upgrade an item of clothing. Interesting. I don't have anything without a trait that I'm wearing, so I'm just gonna have to install one.
came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Ooh, a maximum.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Now, I've already gotten to know them. I don't know what else I can figure out about them. Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Wait, is there a page up there? Oh, this is just books. Alright. And with that, I think I will end my stream here for the evening. It's gotten kind of late, but I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now, so that's a good stopping point. Thank you everybody who showed up and participated. If you enjoyed the stream, please make sure to leave a follow. Make sure to check out my socials for Twitter and Blue Sky so you can see that when I go live. And if you want to participate in the community, don't forget to join the Discord. I hope everyone has a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow.